Mic check 1 2. Hello, hello, hello. Mic jiggity jiggity check. Hello. How you doing? A like before we get a viewer. Nice. Welcome everyone. How's it going? Hope you're all doing good. I hope you are all well. I've just realised I haven't plugged power to my camera in. Whoops. Whoopsie. I suppose I should do that before the camera ends up dying. So bear with me. Un moment. Un moment, senor. It's Friday. 'Cause it's Freaky Friday. Right, who do we have? Apart from Squeaky Chair Syndrome. We have Michael, David, Cartha, Carl, Ian, Paul, Neil, T-Bone, Rich, Normskate, Kev, Mr. Numbers, Stream Element is a prick, Archie Golden, welcome mate, Gareth, how's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. Antonio, Victor PS5, how'd you do that mate? Mr. Sexy Feeling, hello mate. Working on a no power Xbox One S, is that? What you got on the list for tonight? Well, this Switch first, and then I'm not sure after that. I think PS4 Pro. I think so, yeah. Nicholas, Snowy, Antonio, Phil, Victor, Switch OLED. DM, Phil C, welcome. Car shopping in the car, the live stream better than the pub. Nice. Nice. What car are you going for, mate? Chris, David, how's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Snowy, why didn't your chat show up then? Oh, he did. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, welcome. Alright, let's work on this little bitch. I mean, this Switch. I meant to say Switch. Yeah, let's work on this Switch first before anything. So, I need a longer micro USB. Sorry, a longer USB-C. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need a longer USB. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right. We are charging. Battery's full. Sweet. What would be nice to get a full battery. Yeah, so welcome everyone. A few too many people to say hello to individually now. But yeah, welcome. There's my little kittens. Kittens are doing well, mate. Yeah, kittens are doing well. They're starting to open their eyes now. Bit of Red Bull, why not? Right, battery's full on this, so it should be a nice, easy one. This one. So touchscreen don't work on this at all, and the left Joy-Con, I think it is, keeps losing connection. and it's not the Joy-Con, it's the Joy-Con rail. So I'm going to do a swap on that and then try and figure out what's going on with the touchscreen as well. Apparently, every so often it says that it can't read a game as well, so should be fairly straightforward. Hopefully it'll be fairly straightforward. I haven't had any OLEDs in yet, no. I missed a couple of opportunities to buy some on eBay. They was going for way too much money. Like, they were going for like £180, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not paying that for a £250 Switch I might not be able to fix. Like, there's no way it's worth that much in parts. S5 screen come for the Apple Watch, just works, just waiting on the 3D sensor. Nice. How much was that, Matt? Very fucking expensive. Very expensive. It was £66, mate. But there is a lot of spares, so I need to put one on the other desk, and then I've got some spares as well. I've got some spare mat. Oh, that's it there. I'm gonna roll of it, 3 meters. Yeah, 3 meters of the stuff. £66 on Amazon. Oh, thank you, Phil. Saving money on the points, so here you go. Awesome, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that. Danny, welcome. Welcome. I want to say hello and welcome at the same time. Oh dear. Yeah, so this one should be a nice straightforward one. Never been opened, never been messed with. Older gentleman. And yeah, he just basically said, well, if you're going to do the Joy-Con rail, can you have a look at the digitizer as well? So I've got a feeling it's not the digitizer though, to be honest with you. I've got a feeling it's going to be the game card reader. I've got a feeling this has been dropped actually, and though I'm not going to have to replace the reader. Maybe I'll just have to clip it back in or something. Oh, Bix, hello. I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you? If I've got some spare, mate, yeah, by all means. See, I'm gonna be changing this desk soon. I kind of want to move it out, if that makes sense, like so as I can have a camera behind the desk. So I'm gonna be changing the desk, I think. I don't know yet. I'm not sure, but we'll see. But yeah, it's just going to be a case of replace the left Joy-Con rail. Yeah, replace the left Joy-Con rail. And then figure out what's going on with the touchscreen at the same time. Well, thank you, Rich. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, mate. Yeah, so welcome, everyone. 128 viewers on YouTube already. Travis, I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Shadow Frost, good evening. Good day to you, sir. Gin and tonics, hello. Die Hard, oh, what a film. What a film. So yeah, I'm just experimenting with this camera angle this way. I don't know if it's going to be any better, but just experimenting. Ugh, it's a HID board. Ugh. Right. So, not really that bothered about the Joy-Con rail, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna disconnect this one, but I want to figure out what's going on with the touchscreen. I am going to unscrew this one though. These are straightforward to do. I've got a switch blue screen of death to do tonight as well. And a PS4 with no power. And a Ps4 Pro with no power. Ship the Xbox tomorrow. I had no time to do it today. No worries, mate. No worries. You got it then. You got the Xbox then. Do. Right then. Well, there's the old Joy-Con rail. That's scrap. But I need to figure out what's going on with the touchscreen. So I'm going to unplug it and just plug it back in just to have a nose and just see if that's the issue. Sorry about the focus. Hey, focus, you bastard. Hey, over here. There you go. Let's warm up that foam. Let's try not to get crotch cam. There you go. Look at that. No damage. How do you know which screw is from where? Just honestly, I've just that many of them, mate. I've done that many of them. I could put it back together with my eyes closed, mate. You just get used to screw locations. Right, let's just get rid of this thermal paste. There you go. So what are you doing? This one's just a basic. Well, it's either going to be touchscreen replacement or game card reader replacement. I'm going to say game card reader is going to need replacing, to be honest. I'm hoping I've got one. I mean, I've got game card readers, but the HAD board uses a different one, so I am kind of hoping I've got one. There we go. Greetings from Denmark. Welcome. My left Joy-Con is kind of loose. It kind of wiggles with the Joy-Con connected. That's what this one's got, mate. I don't think it'd need the screws tightening. They do have an issue, these do, where they do kind of come apart. Yeah, that game card reader's not. That game card reader's not picking up a touchscreen. Yeah, so they have an issue where the metal frame kind of comes away a little bit and it causes it to be loose. That's the issue with this one. I mean, this one's never been opened, so if it's losing connection, chances are that it's the rail itself, and the reason for that is because obviously once it's in there, whether or not the screws are loose, it's not going to disconnect from the actual contacts because it's locked into the rail. So realistically, it's going to be the rail that's at fault. Right, so I'm going to change the game card reader. I should have probably found one first, but yeah, well, I'll find one now. I'll find one now. There goes the old stomach rumbling. Oh fuck! I've just done that while it was turned on. Never do it while it's turned on. I mean, it's not going to hurt it. I'd still need to restart it, but it's not going to actually hurt it. But just don't do it while it's turned on. Don't do what I do. Yeah, I know, Costadine. I know. My fault. It's not going to hurt it, but just in case. Hey, there we go. Touchscreen working. Touchscreen working. There we go. So yeah, it is just the module itself. Let's just confirm, make sure that there wasn't a loose connection on the what do you call it? Digitizer ribbon. Let's just double confirm it, because I unplugged and replugged in the reader itself, but I didn't unplug the digitizer. Let's just double check it. It's not worth fixing these when the touchscreen module goes as well, because it's the touchscreen module chip is more expensive than the actual reader, the actual module. Hey, Tim Cooper, thank you, buddy. I've been really enjoying all your videos, very entertaining and fascinating. Thank you, Matt, I appreciate that. Oh my god, it's Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, touchscreen wasn't working. Yeah, it is definitely the module. Yeah, touchscreen wasn't working, and the left Joy-Con rail is faulty as well. Yeah. If he's ignoring me, go smack him if you don't mind. You're a prick. Right. So there is the fastest £60 I've ever made. Just to put it into context, the game card readers are pretty expensive. I wouldn't charge £60 labour for that. I'm charging like £40 labour, which is a minimum bench fee. Right, so there's that. Thermal pasta. Is it cold? No, it's not. It's 22 degrees in here at the minute, according to my BGA station. Do 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 do. His hands are in the way. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I suppose I can do that for just showcasing what I'm working on, but then I should probably switch to overheads and stuff. I've had to link up the Canon to the overhead as the overhead camera, because it really don't like, the ZV-1 really don't like the green matte. I've got a few kinks I need to work out with white balance and stuff. It seems to turn things red, so I've got a few kinks I need to work out. Do 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 do. I'm gonna nick Joy-Con rail from here. If you've got the parts, why not use them? And all of that. Why buy new? I think I'm a bit zoomed in there, actually. Danny, hello, mate. When you're breaking out the snooker balls. What do you mean, mate? What do you mean, yeah? I woke up crisp breezy. Oh my god, I'm the man. Oh, I'm so fly and I can dance. The tattoos on his hands. I'm singing Freaky Friday though, by the way, for anyone wondering. I made my own version to that song during the start of COVID. I used to like making parodies. I have arrived. Welcome, good sir. I woke up a little wheezy. Oh my god, I'm sick again. Oh, I can feel it in my head. I got COVID again. Yeah, I'm sad. I'll sing that and then Sarah sniffles. Oh, dearie me. Shits and giggles, eh? Shits and giggles. Karen, thank you, dude. You're lucky you live in the age of planned failure, otherwise your skills might go to waste. I watched Uncle Doug and Mr. Carlson restoring equipment from the 50s. Oh, damn. They see a PS5 fail after 2 weeks. Yeah, man. Thank you for the £20, mate. €20, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Do you test consoles for a fee? What do you mean? Like, just give them a full test? I could just make my test sheets public, mate. That's probably better. So as I don't have to charge, you can just test it yourself. Yeah, thank you for the €20, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll call you Hugo because I can't pronounce your first name. Do you still code? Not really, no. I do the odd bit of PHP and HTML for myself, but in terms of like commercial coding, no. Feel free to give me the famous finger. No, you don't deserve the finger. Kaz, hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Ugh! I dropped it. Oh, I can see it in your eyes. Oh, I can see it in your smile. Right. This will get a full test off camera. Where the hell's the SD reader gone? Huh. Is that it on the floor? Did it fall? I think it might have done. Do I deserve one yet? No, you ain't getting one. No. No. You trying to deliberately get me to stick my finger up at you, so you're not getting one. You're going to get a PS5, is it important to get the newer version? I'm not sure, mate. I haven't had enough case studies on the newer ones to compare, really. Honestly, unless it's PS5 specific games, I wouldn't even bother, mate, to be honest with you. I'd just stick with the PS4. I hope it happens, yeah. It's annoying, to be fair. Right, let's have a look. Nintendo. Check under the CPU. What do you mean, mate? Right, and so that one's not loose anymore. And neither is that one. Sweet. I'll just show you that on the decent cam. So yeah, it was disconnecting when I was wiggling it before. No, it's fine. Let me see if I've got a test game to hand. I don't know if I have or not. Just to make sure the game's working, but I'm not sure if I've got one. Not to hand, at least. Bear with me. Ah, damn it. Monopoly's not in there. What you say, sir? You got a Switch game down there? Can I have one? No. Please? Eh? Oh, I got one. I got one, sorry. Sorry, did I make you get out of bed for nothing? Solid switch recently, I got my first neutral feedback going, get card reader not working. Oh man, that's peak. It's always that one time when you never test it. That's why I'm doing this now before I put the back on. Actually, I've got to clean this. I need to clean this. This is probably filthy. Hey, Archie Golden coming in with 5 gifted subs. Dude, you legend, man. Thank you, man. Archie Golden always coming in with the support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Gifting 5 subs on Twitch. Nice. I made a royal fuck up this week. Someone, not mentioning any names, Coda, forgot to fill in his US tax forms, which means I ain't getting paid from YouTube this month. Wait a second. He's not reading a game. Sir? I can't expect it to come back again, can I? I'm going to have to go and get another one. Whoop, free sub. Yep. Oh, this game card reader's not reading a game. I'm going to have to grab another game just to double check. One moment. Ugh.
Skeleton on you.
Thanks.
Bring him back down, please.
Yeah, I'll bring him down. You using the Minecraft? Oh god, what a loser. Sarah played Minecraft. What a loser. Loser. What you done to this? Sarah spilt something inside the game. Cody did. Yeah, you blame the one kid who can't answer. This game card reader is definitely not working. Nope. Well, that sucks. That's a bit annoying, to say the least. Hey, Mr. iFix Consoles is here. And Mr. Steve B. I can't believe I've picked probably the one game card reader that don't work. So annoying. I don't think I've got any game card reader modules either, to be honest. Too many spanners in here. That's annoying. That's annoying. Because now I've got to find another one. And that's why we test things. Usually before we put them back together. Oh dear me. Oops, caps. Nah, don't worry. Fuck off. Okay, he's just crashed on me. Oh. Have I just... knocked that out? Please don't tell me all my game card readers don't work. You know, I've got a feeling that this is a board issue and not an actual game card reader issue. Have I got more? I don't know. Probably. Huh. Oh, your game card readers are shit. Still not getting that finger. You're probably right there though, mate, to be honest. But here's the question. Have I got another one of those specific readers? Really knocking one out on stream. Yeah. Yeah, here's the problem. Have I got any more of those specific readers? Because the problem with the switch on the HID board is they're not the same reader. So if I put a normal reader in, like the old Dulles style reader, it's not going to work. In fact, it'll send the touchscreen absolutely nuts. And I mean nuts. They'll work in the HAC ones, like these ones will work in HAC ones, but... Dude! What an absolute legend. Luca, thank you, man. That's like nearly 50 quid. Dude, thank you. Yeah, nothing else to say but thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. What a legend. Why is my Twitch chat froze? Hang on. My Twitch chat has froze. Acids, how's it going? How you doing? I don't know if I've got any more apart from that one. Can you see this message? I can now, mate, yeah. Hey, that one's going nuts. That's what happens when you put one in that don't belong in there, look. It goes absolutely freaking nuts. Like, let's just see if it actually loads the game, though. It does. Okay, so it's not the board, it is the game card readers. But it just goes nuts. Because the touchscreen chips are different. So, yeah. Oh man, I need a game card reader. I will find one eventually that works. I haven't got any brand new ones. The only ones I've got to use. I've got about 30 of them, but I've just done the same again. Look, I've plugged it in without turning it off. Yeah, I've got no brand new ones. That's the problem. Because I thought I had some working thingy ones. It's a Nintendo Switch. Stick boy, who's a scammer? Why is eBay going nuts? I've got loads of units, mate. I've got loads of units. Like all of these are coming out of switches. Hey, there we go. Boom. It's working. Got one that works. Honestly, they're just not worth it for the cost of them, mate. They cost just under £20 to buy them. That's my contribution to his singing lessons. Yeah. It's loading a game. Cool. Software was closed because the game card was removed. Just make sure it's consistent. Start charging for some requests. Game card could not be read. Well, this is my test game. Oh, that Monopoly always loads slow, mate. Ooh. Ooh. It's loaded that time. Yeah, Monopoly. I mean, this game is my test game, so yeah, it should be fine. Got any Elite V2 up for grabs? Maybe. Hey, thank you, George. Put that £10 towards your holiday. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you very much. Ah, yeah, there's a point. I should probably mention this. I will be away from the 16th of next month for a couple of days. We're going to take a little mini break. Thank you, George. I appreciate that, mate. Enjoy your trip to India. Oh, I wish. I would love to go to India. Genuinely. Hey, Ellis, 3 months as a member. And Acids as a channel member as well. Welcome. Yeah, I would love to go to India. Yeah, it's the game that's filthy though, not the what do you call it, mate? It's the game that is intermittent. Like that game's always intermittent because it's my test game. Gets covered in flux and all sorts. Cornwall is best. I like Cornwall. But no, seriously, I would love to go to somewhere like India. But not the places where everybody else visits, like the proper India. I'd love to go to the proper India. Like the real India where real Indians actually live. I'd love to go and see the sites, see how people live over there and whatnot. Hey Soul, how's it going, buddy? I'm just trying to pick up new parts. I'd love to go there as well, actually, saying that. I really would. But again, I don't want to, like, I'm not really into all of this. Oh yeah, let's go to the beach and see the sights and see all of the fake places that they make look good for the tourists. Like, I'd want to see the real parts of the country. Like, if I went to America, I wouldn't go to... Well, I probably would visit New York and stuff, but at the same time, I'd want to go to, like, different states and see the real America. To the slums, exactly, pretty much. Now, what's the point of going to like holiday resorts and stuff? I mean, I get it for the kids and stuff, yeah, but for people like me, like I like to see actual proper ways of living. I watch Strange Parts YouTube channel. Strange Parts channel's awesome. I like Strange Parts. Awesome channel. If you don't know who it is, maybe one of the mods can post a link. I mean, most people here are going to know who it is, but yeah, awesome channel. Scotty from Strange Parts. You're going to Press Latin Sands on the 13th. Oh, cool. Might see you there, mate, because that's where I'm going. Like, no, not even joking. That's where I'm going on the 16th. Danny. Yeah, that's where I'm going on the 16th, mate. So, yeah, come and say hi. I like to meet some of the viewers. It's nice. Maybe have a beer. Yeah, I don't drink, but I will probably have a few beers while I'm out there. Only after Trump cleans it up. I ain't watched Scotty in a while. Me neither, actually, to be honest. Hey, George is a channel member. Again, thank you. I appreciate you. Phil won't give us that special finger. No, even Danny's not giving it. No, I refuse. Wait, where the fuck is my other screw? There it is. I refuse to cooperate. You watch the SD card not be working now. Yeah, it's working. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Didn't want to take the SD card out, but oh well. Why do people buy these Nintendo Switch SanDisk cards? Like, Just buy a normal SD card. It works just as well. The console will now turn off. Don't care. I've already tested it. Don't care, I've already tested it. The iPhone 7 where we install the headphone socket. Yeah, that was a pretty awesome video, to be fair. Dun 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 dun. Do you want your games back now, Sarah, or are you alright? Do you want your games back now, or are you okay for a bit? Okay. Read my previous message. What was the previous message, bud? Oh, that's going to take a while to find. Bear with me, hang on. Here we are, I'll give you for free my broken 1S. Can I buy a 1X from you? Well, sell the 1X on... Sell the 1S on eBay, and I'll give you a good price on a 1X, mate. Not a problem. Dun, 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 dun. Minecraft and Minecraft Dungeons are now test games. Wink, wink. Sarah will kill me if I use them as test games. Right, these are the customer's Joy-Cons. There we go. Job done. Job done. Let me just... oh, this is a customer's, Dave. This is a customer's. Let me just run an update. Bear with me. Repair orders. Wait a minute. What is hang on. No, it's not that. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I was thinking of a YouTuber who got something booked in on my website, but they haven't. It's a different person. Very similar name, but different person. Never mind. Right, where's my serial number? 634816. Do 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 do. Right. Why is it not letting me update this? Do 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 do. It's not letting me update the job order. What the hell? Where's my job order button? It's not letting me do it. It's not letting me update it. I'll do it later. Stuff it. It's fine. What chemical do you use to clean contacts? I use just isopropyl alcohol, mate. Just isopropyl alcohol. Right. Actually, there's a point. I need one of them. I need one of them. There you go. Now I can clean the soldering iron properly. If it's closed, Chrome will be open. No, it's not. It's my job booking app. Yeah, when you have free time. No worries. No worries. London's a bit far, but yeah, I'll be down to meet somewhere. London's like 140 miles from me. Hello from Mansfield. Welcome. Hello. Right, yeah. That's job done anyway. So, happy days on that one. Let's look. Did you ever get them 2 PS4s from last week working? What PS4s is that, mate? Do you mean the PS5s? By any chance? Do you mean PS5s? Right. One moment. I'll just move a few things off the main bench, dump them over there, why not? Pardon me, I burped. That's part of an ongoing project. How do you learn all this stuff? I study theoretical physics. Nice, dude. Honestly, just practice, mate, to be honest, and watch a lot of videos. That's all I did. Yeah. Should he be warned? Should who be warned? No, I didn't get them PS5s worked. Wanker, hello. How's it going, Illusions? No, didn't get them PS5s working, sadly. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, so one of the reasons I got this green work mat is because it's going to be a lot easier for me to clean it up. It should be a lot easier for me to clean it up and keep it a little bit better organised. What we're fixing tonight? Just a Nintendo Switch. That was nice and easy. Pretty much just a basic repair. You know, bog standard. Change over a game card reader. Change over a Joy-Con rail and done. But yeah, other than that, there was nothing to do to it. Easy 60 quid I'll make all night. Clean that desk, young man. I just did. But now I can just do this, look, to dry it off. Ha. Yeah, swiped away Xbox Series X parts, yeah. Yeah, it's an ongoing project for a video. Most common fixes on Switch consoles, probably M92, mate. And, well, M92 and charger port combined. What's next is this Ps4 Pro. Right after, this quick commercial break. No, I'm kidding. I am gonna grab myself a cigarette though. It'll last for 3 streams. So I'm gonna go overhead because I'm not allowed to show smoking on stream. What's your desktop voltage injector called? These are actually out of stock, but I use 2 different bench power supplies. I use the Rockseed RS305P, which is a single bench supply. So the RS305P is that one there. So I mainly use that just for my microscope camera. But then just off camera, I'm not showing you that because that bench is really a mess. So basically, yeah, that one's an RS305D, which is a triple output. Luca, you absolute legend. Love saying you. Hang on a minute. Always got. Shit, I just knocked over my IPA. Always got to laugh hearing you say PS5. Love that accent. Thank you, man. You absolute beast. Dude, thank you. Hot air to light his ciggies up. No, I'll set fire to boards for that. Luca, where are you from, mate? What currency is CHF? I've got to find out now. Swiss franc, nice. He loves you, Luca. I do. Luca's a legend. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That sucks illusion. What's that? My family demise. Oh, sorry to hear, mate. I hope everything works out for you, buddy. Genuinely. Yeah, prioritise, mate. Prioritise, absolutely. Need you to look at something for me. What's that, mate? Loving the new mat gets its heat resistant. To an extent, yeah. Not as much as the blue ones, but to an extent. Swiss franc, yeah. Phil finding out it's like 20p. No, it's like 50 quid. And that's the second one. But what an absolute legend. Yeah, we set fire to boards to use as a lighter. It's, yeah, twice. It's 100, yeah. No, the scope camera, hey, they have got back to me. They've sent me 2 different files to try, and if not, they're going to replace it. And you know what? I do have to say as well that they did respond really, really quickly, and they was just really, really, really anxious to help. And bear in mind, they don't know I'm a YouTuber. They don't know anything about. Well, they do now, but they didn't when they first started helping me. The only reason they know I'm a YouTuber now is because I sent him a video of the me trying to get it working. Luca, genuinely, I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, dude. Left a message regarding crypto. Mate, I know nothing about crypto. Honestly, I know nothing about crypto. Bomb fun. Right, so this PS4 Pro was given to me by CG. A lot of you may remember CG. He sends me a lot of stuff. He sends me hard drives, he sends me consoles, he sends me SSDs. He sends me loads of stuff. Daniel, hello from America. Welcome, mate. He sends me loads and loads of consoles. And he sent me 2 PS4 Pros. The first one I had a look at last night off stream. I was a bit bored at 2 AM this morning. And I think it's this board. So the first one, basically, they both had no power. I hear the pouch and skin's nice choice cigarettes are a ridiculous price. I agree. To be fair, I've smoked tobacco all my smoking life. Have you ever used key cards? I haven't, mate. No, I haven't. Is that a new desktop mat? It is, mate. Yeah, it's basically just a sheet of heat-resistant silicon or silicone. Yeah, so CG sent me 2 Ps4 Pros. The first one I couldn't fix. That was this board here. So I had a look off stream. I've already nicked the encoder off it because I needed it for another board. So what I did basically was I diagnosed this one, figured out straight away what the fault was, and realised that it can't be fixed. So I nicked the encoder off it to fix another board, and then put that board in there and sold it this morning for 150 quid. So yeah, so I did a board swap. So this was the board that I used that come out of the first one, and the issue with it was a short on the 12-volt rail, as you can see by the beepity beep. So it was a short on the 12-volt rail, and when I injected voltage, I injected 1 volt and immediately started drawing 3 amps. And the only thing that's getting hot is the APU. So that tells me it's a dead APU and that it can't be fixed. So yeah, it can't be fixed. So I basically just swapped the board, and I was just like, yep, stuff it, swap the board, sell it, make a little bit of money. Kempe, hello. PS4 probably nothing compared to the PS5. Honestly, I think the PS5 is a waste of money. I know that's going to be a little bit controversial, but honestly, I think it's a waste of money. Just watch that video of that dude fixing that Samsung phone. Amazing. Yeah, you know what? Absolutely legendary. Let me get a link and post that in the chat, actually, for anyone that didn't see that. Guys, honestly, you should check this guy out. Let me show my YouTube community wall a sec. Check this out. Like, check this guy out. I'm gonna post a link to chat in a minute. Whoa, what was that? Hey, Ellis the DJ, thank you, man. You legend. What a boss, man. Put it towards the channel or your family. Thank you, mate. That will go towards my holiday fund. Thank you, dude. So much generosity tonight, genuinely. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so Jaden posted a link in Discord this morning, this evening, highlighting this guy here. And honestly, this guy, check this out. Let me just turn it down a bit because the kids are in bed. Well, one of them is, the other 2 are sleeping out. But check this guy out, like, absolute legend. Obviously, he's not English, obviously. It's going to sound really bad, but I don't know what... like, I know what Salam Alaikum means, but I don't know what language it is. But yeah, honestly, obviously I don't want to risk getting copyright strikes or anything like that, and I don't want to take anything away from the guy, but yeah, absolute legend doing screen replacements with no hands. I'm going to post a link to his channel. Even if you just go over there, just give the video a thumbs up. Honestly, just go over there, give the video a thumbs up, show the guy some love. Because if some of us was half as good as this guy, there wouldn't be any mistakes. Let's be real, there wouldn't be any mistakes. I've posted a link. It's an Arabic greeting. Oh, okay, thank you, mate. Yeah, there wouldn't be any mistakes if we was all half as good as this guy. Like, to do that with no arms and to successfully be able to change screens and do them sort of repairs. I mean, and he didn't even lose any screws either. Didn't even lose any screws. Like, what an absolute boss, man. So yeah, go check him out, guys, if you can. Just give his video a thumbs up, or or watch his video or something, show him some support, subscribe to him, whatever you want to do. But honestly, he deserves to go viral. So got Golden Nose who DJs on with his nose on Twitch. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to check that out. This lad's got skills. Yeah. Smash the like button out. It needs repairing. I'll send it in. Yeah, and that just puts a whole new, like, that takes right to repair to a whole new level. Like, for companies to say stuff like, oh, you can't do that because you'll hurt yourself, blah blah blah, like, and then for that guy to come with no fucking hands and sit there replacing screens. I know I get that it's just screens, but that is an incredible accomplishment. An incredible accomplishment to do that with no hands. What's being fixed now? This is a Ps4 Pro with no power. I'm just showing what was wrong with the first one that CG who sent me these. Just showing what was wrong with the first one. So if we zoom in, just inject one. I've got it set at 1.3 volts, and that's drawing 4.4 amps. But you'll see that IPA is going to start evaporating in a minute. Ps4 Pro sometimes struggles to take in my disc and I was wondering what the problem could be. Most likely, I'd say 99% likely that it's going to be the rollers on the disk drive need either cleaning or replacing. It's a fairly simple task actually. How long would an APU replacement take? About 4 or 5 hours, to be honest. But this board, because it's actually, why is that? Oh, it is starting to get hot. Let me. It is starting to get warm. Let me increase the voltage. Yeah, it was getting warmer than that last night. It is still getting warm, but you can see it's starting to evaporate. But there's nowhere else on the board what gets warm at all. So it's literally just the APU. How do you clean them? You need to take the disk drive apart and then just take the rollers out to clean them. I don't know if that's coming across. Yeah, it is. It is drying up. You can see it drying up there. There's plenty of videos on YouTube that can give you a guide on that, but you just need to clean the rollers pretty much. It's hard to see, but you can see it bubbling actually now on the on the side here. Nowhere else on the board gets warm apart from the APU. It's not incredibly hot, but yeah. And basically that's causing no power because it's shorted directly to the 12 volt line. So that APU is dead. I'm trying to get it to come across where you can actually see it evaporating. If power reaches the APU, does that mean there's a MOSFET open? I'm not sure, mate. Oh, I don't need to use the thermal cam, mate. I can feel it. It's warm. Well, I could use the thermal cam. I could show it you on the thermal cam, actually. Or can I? Have I got my phone up here? Yeah, I have. Where's my thermal cam? Where is my thermal cam? See, this is why I don't like moving shit around, because I can never frigging find it again afterwards. Where the fuck's my thermal cam gone? I don't know. You'll have to take my word for it. Yeah, you'll have to take my word for it that the APU gets warm and it's shorted directly to the 12-volt line, so yeah. How much is the thermal cam? About £250. Might be a bit less now. But yeah, the one I use is about £250, something like that. And that's a cheap one. I do want to get a better one eventually. Chris, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I mentioned my phone and people start trying to spoof phone calls for me to read out numbers. Hang on. Phone's going on flight mode. No, you can't read me. No, you can't ring me. New message on eBay. Hang on. Wood UK, welcome. Just see if you can find out an egg on the APU. You're going to try and fix them. I'll fix your attitude in a minute. Could be a bad retimer. What's that, mate? Do you have a course? I don't, mate, no. I was thinking of getting one, but I was thinking of making one, but not enough interest in it, to be honest, for it to be viable. Right. So, anyway, let's bugger that board off. Ever since I began watching your channel, Fridays happen quickly once a week. Bring it, hooker. Still not giving the finger. Hello from Algeria, welcome. Yeah, just watch videos. Just watch videos. That'll work. Watch videos on repeat for a month. Yeah, the problem is for me to do courses, I've got to invest about 15 grand in equipment, and I ain't got that kind of money to invest. Just joined. How you doing? I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Yeah, I just haven't got that money, that kind of money to invest. Right. All right. So, oh, this one turns on. Ugh. It's a 2-second blood. Alright. It's a 2-second blood. So this one. Ah! I hate these. This one is going to need either a reball or a reflow. If it's a reflow, I'll do it tonight. Or if it's a reball, I'll do it another night. Does the PS4 take an actual full-size kettle plug? Technically, no. It does take an IEC cable, like one of these, but without the middle pin. It's not meant to have the middle pin there. That's an earth pin, and these don't have an earth. But the standard IEC cable will fit, yeah. Red Bull is your fuel. It is indeed. Well, usually coffee, but I had a can of Red Bull in the fridge, so I just thought I'd grab that instead. Because why not? Make me a booster for my RC car. Right. I'll try a power supply first. But I'm assuming that a power supply has been tried. Me and Cody are watching. Welcome. And hello, Cody. I will watch my language if I can. If I remember. Since Cody's watching. Interesting, all PS4s I've ever seen took the 2-pin figure of 8 one. It's an IEC C7, I think. Hello from Spain. Welcome. Yeah, I think it's IEC C7. I'm pretty sure that's the official name for it. Could be wrong. Oh, Danny boy. Why is your phone turned off? Here's changing the name to the coldest phone. My phone is turned off because people keep trying to hack me. Yeah, so I'll try a power supply first. But I'm assuming the power supply has been tried. Hello from Western New York, USA. Welcome. How much to do a 1x retimer chip? What, for me to repair it? Or rather for me to do it for you? Is that what you mean, mate? 6 months ago, when I dreamed of doing trace repair thanks to Phil, did a full HDMI port replacement and all traces needed. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. I'm glad it's giving you the confidence, mate. Honestly, trust me, if I can do it, anyone can. Because I'm an idiot. For the 1x retimer, I charge 50, mate. Right, I'm gonna try just replacing the PSU first, because even though it does turn off and then turn straight back on, it might not necessarily be APU related. It could very well just be a PSU jobby. But now, of course, I've got to find a PSU that fits. Yeah, that's the figure of 8 one. I've got to find a PSU that fits now. That's going to be a tough one to find a PSU. Squeaky chair syndrome. Thank you, Jamal. I appreciate that. The coldest phone is ringing. Nope, the coldest phone is not. The coldest phone is on flight mode. So the coldest phone will not ring. Because people keep trying to hack me. And the coder is not going to allow it. You're not an idiot or a genius. I'm really not, mate, honestly. I promise you I'm not. WD-40 for the chair. Nope, tried it, mate. Tried it. I need to buy a new one. Tried it last night. 5 more for the Twitch crew. What do you mean? Eight months. Ooh, Scoot. Sorry, I didn't realise you'd subscribed on Twitch. Thank you. 8 months. Nemesis donating 1 bit saying I'm tight. Shit is going down on Discord. What do you mean, mate? Hey, Archie Golden gifting another 5. Man, you legend. Yeah, I ain't got a clue where RB they. I'm getting pretty difficult to come across, mate. How are people trying to hack my phone? They're not. What they're trying to do is they're trying to get me to either answer a call or flash a text on the screen. Okay, that's still not working with another power supply. So basically, they're trying to use password recovery. But the funny thing is that even if they get past the password recovery, they're still got to get past 2-factor authentication, which means I've got to have my phone physically in the hand. Physically in the hand. The coldest phone, please stop it. It's funny once or twice. It's funny once or twice. But then it gets boring pretty quick. Not gonna lie. Right, let's get rid of that tri-wing one. Wake up long enough to call for the prick and doze back off. Damn it. I subscribed to your Twitch a few weeks ago. I'm not sure if you're aware. I don't know exact people who've subscribed, but anyone who has subscribed either on Twitter as a channel member or on Patreon, if you're on Discord, drop me a DM because I'll change people's status to channel supporter if they are. So yeah, drop me a DM. Just talked and set Cortana off. Hey Cortana, you suck. And that's why I don't have it enabled on my computer. Get those all the time. It's always when I start live streaming. It's always when I start live streaming. But the thing is though, is like, even if I was to get into it, they're not actually going to get in because they still need to get past 2-factor authentication. Alexa, turn off the lights. There you go, Travis. Hashtag sorry, bro. Thank you, BMBM. Imagine buying your own water tap. Ellis, what can I do for you, my man? Me old mucker. Alexa's hearing you. Alexa, add condoms to my shopping list. So many gifted subs. Indeed. Because Archie Golden is a legend. Dave Hard gifting a sub to the community as well. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I should really keep a close eye on Twitch. I'm not reading that one out, Johnny. I'm from Wolverhampton, mate. Anyone watching the Tyson Fury fight tomorrow? No. Not sure if you've done it right. You're setting off Cortana. Hey, Joseph. Thank you for the channel sponsor. I appreciate that, buddy. Extra small condoms for me. Yep. Chronic, how's it going, mate? I'm good, thank you. My living room has just gone to darkness. Sorry, mate. I have the power. Yeah, I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you, Joel. Thank you to everyone who shows support. I really do appreciate it. There's a lot of support tonight. We behave, I'll have to stop watching these live videos. It's not a video, it's a broadcast. I don't watch any fights. I ain't really got any interest in it, to be honest. I use something called Restream, right? Restream.io. Unplugged Echo Dot. Could be worse. I could have told it to play a loud alarm. I'm not sure, mate. Depends how long they take. I don't really have any set goals on how many I do on a stream. I like to try and get through at least 3 or 4 different consoles, though. Hey, Bixby, what's the weather like? Same difference. Are you a Twitch partner? Not a partner, no. What's the... I'm a Twitch affiliate. I was actually talking about this earlier because to be a Twitch partner or a Twitch affiliate requires what they call exclusivity, where you're not allowed to create content for other platforms. But I have a loophole. I am exclusively on Twitch because I don't just live stream repairs. I live stream gaming as well. So when I'm playing on the Xbox, I live stream it on Twitch, and that gives me the exclusivity factor, which means that I can be affiliated. I can't be partnered. I'm not allowed to be partnered, even though I do meet the requirements for it. So I can't be partnered, but I can be affiliated because even though I'm not technically exclusive, I do still stream exclusively on Twitch when I'm playing games, which I'm going to be doing tomorrow night. You set her off. Yeah, so I'm going to be streaming while I'm playing Call of Duty on Twitch tomorrow night. What's the difference? A cut in revenue. If you're a Twitch affiliate, you get, I think it's 50%. You get 50% if you're a Twitch affiliate. You get 70% if you're a Twitch partner. And you get other help like a financial manager and all of that sort of stuff if you're a Twitch partner. You get your own financial manager and crap like that. A female's trustworthy? Oh, I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going into that controversy. I can tell you why. Because that would be misogynistic. People in chat are welcome to answer that question, but not something I'm going to be answering. Do you see yourself doing this 20 years down the line? I don't know, mate, to be honest. Honestly, I enjoy repairs. I absolutely love repairs. But I enjoy creating content and building the community more. So, probably not in the sense that I'm doing it as like a service for customers. But in terms of creating content on YouTube, yeah, absolutely. Well, probably not on YouTube, but I don't know. You can never really predict the future, but I'm certainly going to be doing YouTube for as long as I possibly can, because I absolutely love creating content and building a community, and I enjoy that more than I do repairs. It's more rewarding. Like, you fix a console for someone, you're basically you're making one person happy. You teach people to fix consoles, and you're making thousands of people happy. You are now, Jessica. Hey, Car Thief. Thank you for the channel sponsor. I appreciate that. Thank you. I play mainly Call of Duty. I did see that message. I forgot to reply. Yeah, I mainly play Call of Duty. Black Ops 4 and Cold War at the minute. I'm waiting for the new Black Ops to come out. I don't like the Modern Warfare series. I'm not really a fan of Modern Warfare. Thank you, Ellis. I appreciate that, mate. Mucho gracias. Right. Jessie's our first female mod apart from Sarah. Oh, I play on Xbox, mate. I play on Xbox. I've got the Series X. I can't get used to the PlayStation controller. But if people are on different platforms, I'm more than happy to turn... what do you call it, on. If people want to play, like if subscribers want to play with me, I can always turn cross-platform on. I generally have it disabled because of cheaters and whatnot, but I can turn cross-platform on. Right, let me just get this camera set up on the BJ machine, because I'm going to be giving this a reflow. Do I like the Xbox Series X better than the PS5? Yeah, definitely. I'm not a PS5 guy. I'm not a PlayStation guy in general. That said, I am going to start playing the PS1 and PS2 on live streams. My brother-in-law come down yesterday and he gave me an original Xbox One, which obviously I'm just going to sell. He knows that. He knows I'm going to sell it. He ain't stupid. But he gave me an original PS1. An original Xbox One and a what do you call it? PlayStation 2 original, PS2 Fat, both fully working. So yeah, I'm going to start playing the PS1, PS2. I was never a fan of the PS3, but PS1, PS2, I'm going to start playing some old retro games. Just as a way to, like, kind of unwind, hang out, that sort of good stuff. You know, after I've finished working for the day and whatnot. Because apart from when I'm streaming, I'm going to stop working late at night. But I want to try and maybe play some retro games and whatnot. I've just got to move some stuff out of the way off my BGA machine, because I dumped a load of stuff on it. I dumped a load of stuff everywhere when I changed the mat, to be honest. But, oh well. It'll be fine. What's the name of your BGA machine? It's a ACIR Pro SC. ACHIIR Pro. You can stream from the PS3 easy, all PS2 and PS1 games. That is very true, but I do have a PS1. I do have a capture card to be able to use on the PS1 and PS2. You know, I've actually got a PS3. I've got a PS3 Slim and I've got a PS3 backwards compatible, which I need to fix. Yeah, I need to fix my own backwards compatible PS3. No, I'm not doing that today, by the way. I might do it for a video, but I'm not doing it today. Whoops, I just lost it yet again. Right, so I'm going to give this a reflow because it's got the 2-second blood. So I'm going to use the BGA machine, reflow it. And hopefully that fixes it. I think the mic is rubbing your shirt too much. Yeah, sorry mate, I was just faffing around sorting out the BGA machine. That is absolutely filthy. It needs cleaning. But oh well. It's a working, it's a industrial machine. They're meant to be dirty. Now, to be fair, I haven't cleaned this in a long time. Cleaning. Right. But yeah. Let's run that profile. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, that will do it. Battery out. What does this machine do? This machine is basically, it's an industrial machine for reflowing big chips. So basically, any chip which is bigger than like a Southbridge, you need like a BGA machine to be able to work with it, because otherwise you just won't be able to get enough heat in it. So basically, it'll heat up the bottom plate, and then that will heat up the board evenly. And then eventually the top plate will kick in and it'll start heating up from the top, and it'll basically just reflow the chip. So it runs through a predetermined profile to do it. Fix your mic, Philly. Why? What's wrong with the mic? The mic was rubbing on my jacket. That machine is dirtier than my sister-in-law. Oh God. Oh dear. Yeah, I've got a compressor. Well, it's like a handheld one, but too bad it can't reflow big pricks. We can't hear you. What do you mean you can't hear me? Your mic is effed. Let me have a look. Hang on. Oh, piss off, YouTube ads. Let me have a look. Hang on. Is it any better now? Oh, piss off, YouTube ads. Yeah, it seems okay. Yeah, it should be fine. It was rubbing on my coat. Sorry, guys. So that's the problem when you're moving around. Well, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, mate. Very crackly. Yeah, it's... sorry about that, guys. My bad. Right, so literally I've just got to wait for that to run the profile. How's Luna and the kittens doing? Yeah, they are. They're good, thank you, Jess. Yeah, they open their eyes. Well, most of them are open their eyes now. Yeah, that's the problem when I'm moving around and messing around with the machines and stuff. Someone blowing on your head. How long? How long what, mate? Reflowing just basically freshens up the existing joints, like the solder pads, the solder joints that are already there, whereas reballing creates new joints. Paul, I'm basically just well, pretty much refreshing the solder joints under the APU. It's got a 2-second blue light of death, and usually that indicates a connection issue on the APU. Or a power supply issue. I've already confirmed it's not the power supply, so it's probably an 85-90% chance that it's going to be solder ball related. If this was a graphic card, I would say no, you don't reflow it, you replace the chip. But because it's a PS4 and they are very well known for having solder ball issues, a reflow works a lot of the time. It's got flux, yeah. The flux has already started to melt though. It's on 50 degrees Celsius on the top plate. Bottom plate is on 220 degrees Celsius. Better be ready to show that finger. Bollocks you. You ain't getting it. No. I refuse. Oh dear. Mod QS, you prick. Bollocks, you prick. I suppose I can mod, yeah. I suppose. Where have you gone? Oh, there it is. There you go. Is that how you get mods in Salt Phil? Usually, yeah. Oh, she be smoking now. Yeah, so I could technically reball it, but I haven't got any solder balls. I'm waiting for some to come. So I can't reball it tonight. So if it doesn't work with a reflow, then I'll reball it when I get some solder balls. Yeah. Waiting for my solder balls to come. So not a lot I can do in terms of reballing at the minute. I've got 0.5mm on the way. I've got 0.45mm, 0.3mm and 0.2mm on the way. I'm seeing smoke. It's normal, mate, don't worry. Let's put together the PS5 or Xbox. Xbox all day, mate. Xbox all day. I don't do retro repairs, Robin. If you're looking for someone to do retro repairs, there's two people I can recommend. Either Uber Micro Repairs on YouTube or Captech from New Retro Repair. Either one of those guys, really good at what they do. I trust them both 100%, and they'd be more than happy to take it on for you. Right, let's have a look. Let's just see if it's molten yet. No, it's not. Not far though. It's on 151 degrees Celsius. Don't ask your postman if he's got your balls. Actually, my postman watched a video last night. I can't make it viable, mate, to do retro. And most people, if they want retro, they want mods, and I'm not willing to do mods at all. $18 days, Jesus. That's a long old graft, that, mate. That's a long old graft. Right. There we go. Hopefully that comes across. So I'm nudging the chip and it's basically springing. And that's basically telling me that all of the balls are molten. Now would be the wrong time to have a muscle spasm. But yeah, that tells me, because the chip is fully moving and it's moving freely, that the solder balls underneath the chip are all molten and that the reflow is complete. So now it's just a case of waiting for the board to cool down. But while I'm waiting, I'm just going to gently clean up some of this flux. So I'm gently cleaning it up because the solder's still molten around underneath the APU. So I'll do it really gently. So as not to touch the... I had an actual muscle spasm then. I do get them sometimes. But yeah. Gently does it just so as I don't end up knocking the chip and causing it to come out of alignment. Because if it comes out of alignment and it's set right at that moment, then it's definitely 100% reball only at that point. I'll just clean up some of the flux while it's molten, while it's warm. And now I'm going to turn on the internal cooling. Drop that battery. So now I'm going to grab another one. Ow. There you go. Hey Stuart, thank you. Welcome from Dublin, Ireland. Thank you for the £5, mate. Ouch. What do you think of me opening a repair shop, but only repairing controllers? I don't think that would be viable, mate, to be honest. I don't think that would be viable. I mean, it depends how much controllers you could actually get into repair, but you'd probably need a fair amount to be able to do that. You'd need a fair old whack of controllers to be able to make it viable. Right, let's clean all around. Yeah, so if this needs a reball, unfortunately it's not going to be something I can do tonight, because I have not got any solder balls. It's a Ps4 Pro, bud. It's a Ps4 Pro. Unfortunately, a reflow doesn't normally work on a Ps4 Pro. It's normally reball only. Normally reball only. Right, there we go. Let's just check the 12-volt rail, make sure it's not shorted the chip out. Should do a poll so people can vote if the reflow worked. I don't know how to do a poll, to be honest. I honestly don't know. No, it shouldn't reduce the life expectancy, but to be honest, this one I'll keep for myself anyway. Right, no short on 12 volts, so good to go there. Handheld IR workstations, I'm not sure, mate, to be honest. I'm not sure if they're any good or not. I've never tried them, so I can't really vouch for them. So, see, mine's, it's kind of like entry-level professional, so to speak. Like, it's not high grade, it's like not high up in the food chain, but it is still a fairly expensive machine. I mean, the cost of around about £800, my specific machine. I really ran into problems with the APUs, mainly shitty Toshiba hard drives. Yeah. You will though eventually, mate. You will come across them. You will come across them. Not even replace the chip, nothing. What, on this? You can't replace the APU, mate, on these. Not without I've got some sticky flux on the RAM. Yeah, you can't replace the APU without replacing several other chips. These do have inherent issue with solder balls on the PS4. So a lot of people will say, oh yeah, reflow's not a repair. And in terms of like graphics cards and things like that, graphics cards and laptops, then they are right. But in terms of the PS4, it's a well-known inherent issue with the solder balls, and generally a reflow or a reball will fix it. But I just can't reball it at the minute because I just don't have any solder balls. I'm waiting for them to come. Perfect amount of thermal paste. Yeah. Yeah, if I had to swap multiple chips, then it'd just be a case where I'll just replace the board. But I haven't got any boards either at the minute. But to be fair though, I mean, even in terms of reflows and stuff, my warranty rate is less than 5%. Like, my rate of consoles that come back under warranty is less than 5% across the board, across all consoles. So I'm not sure what everyone else it is, but less than 5% is, in my opinion, pretty good going to have a less than 5% warranty rate. Do you have any videos on Xbox One S RAM reball? I'm not sure. Still going at it. Yeah, remember reflow from the 360 days. People saying if you wrapped it and put it tells, you could sometimes bring it back to life. That did actually used to work, but it wasn't in the sense that people thought. It was the fact that it was just overheating the chip to a point where it would temporarily fix it. And sometimes you get lucky and it would fix it for months, but then most of the time it would die within a few days. I've seen not even connected pads, little pieces of wire inside the ball. Is that the same stencil on PlayStation Pro as the original? No, they are different stencils, mate. You got about 7 or 8 different stencils for the PS4. For the APUs. Yeah, they're still worth doing. I'm still getting plenty of repairs in. I am seeing a lot more PS5s come in though. Phil can't reball them. You get one of them. Right, it's going to help if I connect up the ribbons. But yeah, if this don't work, I'll reball it on another stream when my solder balls come. I do have the stencil for this one, for the 90044 GG, GB, GG or GB, one of the two. I don't know. Each one of them. Thinking about getting an original Xbox and doing the HDMI mod. Oh, on an OG Xbox. I've got one of them that I need to repair. I need to get a disk drive for an OG Xbox. PC Master Race. No. Too many hackers on PC. Too many hackers. One moment of truth. Is it going to work? Probably not, because the reflow doesn't usually work. Nope. Nope. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Can you name a few component suppliers within the UK? I generally use Mouser and DigiKey. Normally. Normally Mouser and DigiKey I'll use. But you got Mouser, DigiKey, RS Components. Oh, what's the name of that other one? Farnell. That's the main 4 suppliers in the UK. Yeah, that didn't work, so that will be reballed on another stream, unfortunately. Yeah, oh well. Any difference with third-party controllers and Cronus Zen? Oh, I don't know. Not a clue. I don't know anything about controllers. Not really. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I kind of didn't expect it to work. I'll be honest, didn't expect it to work. Yeah, never mind. Let me go and grab an actual job that might pay a bill. So yeah, I'll be back. Would you ever go at fixing DJ decks? Probably not, mate. They're going to be way too intricate inside. Reball torture in a future stream. 50 gifted subs on Twitch, and I'll reboard it by hand with these shitty solder balls that I dropped. 50 gifted on Twitch and I'll reboard it by hand with ease. I'm joking. I'm not reboarding by hand. Hell no. I'm not spending the next 6 hours. Yeah, most of the time, Hubs. Most of the time, mate. Most of the time it's reliable. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go grab a job. Ugh. Hello. Mr. Bit. Next job is another Ps4 Pro. Another one that's not turning on. Well, that's what the ticket says anyway. This has come all the way from Germany. All the way from Germany. Let's have a look. Completely dead. Completely dead. Cool. Okay. So yeah, this is a Ps4 Pro from Germany, and it's not turning on. Completely and utterly dead. This is going to be one of the NVB boards, I think, or the NVG, one of the two. Okay. Test with a disc. Well, I need to. That's a good point, actually. I need to get the. I need to get the back off so I can make sure the ribbons are plugged in, because it has been opened before. Do you think it's a power supply? I'm not sure, mate. I'm going to try it though. I do have one to hand. I do have one to hand for this console. This is the one with the IECC7 cable, or as most of us commonly know it, a figure of 8 lead. Let's just make sure. Yep, ribbons are plugged in. So it's not going to be the power button, because I did try pressing the eject button and that doesn't beep either. So, well, it's very unlikely going to be the power button. It's unlikely that we got both buttons faulty, so that's the wrong screwdriver. But yeah, it's unlikely going to be both buttons are faulty. It could be a power supply issue, but I don't know if it's been to anywhere else. I don't know if it's been to another repair shop or not. Can you fix my Nintendo, please? What's wrong with it? But yeah, it's very unlikely going to be the power supply as well, just given the fact that it looks like it's been opened before. But I am going to try a power supply and rule it out. Might as well just take out the Torx bits though, because it's going to need a service. It's a little bit dusty. Just thought it might have fitted. Oh, you're talking to someone else, sorry. PS1 cable, yeah. Yeah, it's a PS1 cable. Yeah, so I took the Torx bits out just because I had the screwdriver in my hand. And some of them needed to come out to try the PSU, so there we go. Ah, well, that might be why. That might be why it's not powering on. Yeah, that might explain it. All right. Power supply connectors knackered. Cool. That'll do, mate. Nice and easy one. Do you fix iPads? Not really, because I'm too heavy-handed. My problem is I'm way too heavy-handed with the screens and stuff, and I end up breaking the screens. If people send them to me with the screen removed, then yeah, I'll do them, but otherwise I don't. Connectors on backwards. I think it is. I think it is. Well, never mind. I'm sure we'll fix it. So, it's going to be time for some trace repair, I guess, as Sebastian just said. 5-volt repair attempt, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, so this one's actually been in the queue a while. I don't know why I didn't get to it, but for some reason I overlooked it in the queue. Is the power in Germany 220 volts? I don't know, mate, to be honest. I think it is. Maybe cheap ass tech on though. This is going to be an APU rebuild. No. Is it 240 volt, is it? But yeah, these power supplies do convert themselves, yeah. So it's fine. They are universal. How can I join the Discord? Sorry to spam. Oh, don't be daft, mate. You're not spamming. Let me type a link. Alright, there's a link in Twitch. Let me post one to YouTube as well. There you go. Yeah, just follow that link, mate, and that decoder.live/Discord will give you a direct invite link to Discord. We've got to be close to 1,000 members now on Discord. We've got to be close to hitting that. Damn it. Would you suggest I try a new internal hard drive to fix the freezing up and lagging, or would I need a new motherboard? If it's freezing and lagging, it's either going to be down to a bad hard drive or overheating 90% of the time. You wouldn't need a new motherboard unless you had, well, if it turns on, it's fixable, normally. The worst case scenario is it'd be the RAM, but that's going to be hard to diagnose which RAM is bad. Use a leaf blower to clean your Series X, it works pretty well. Nice. Thank you, Joseph, I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, yeah, Archie, if you join Discord, mate, I'll make you a channel supporter as well. In fact, I think you probably deserve VIP. You've given enough to the channel. There's not many VIPs on Discord, but I think you'll get one. Doesn't give you any extra privileges, mind, but it's nice to have the tag. Ooh, someone doubled up on a thermal pad. Naughty. Right. Mr. Dutchy Dutch, how's it going? Almost there. I'm VIP in real life. Yeah, there's not actually many people who've got VIP status on there. I think there's only one or two. I know CG's got VIP status. He gives to the channel. Gary, I have already answered that a couple of minutes ago, mate. I don't, because I always break the screens on them. I'm too heavy-handed. Might have been RAM 2. If you haven't changed your hard drive yet, change your hard drive, mate. It's most likely going to be your hard drive at fault. You are absolutely correct. That is on backwards. And I don't have a camera installed on my microscope, because I am an idiot. Ooh. Whee! Sorry, I'm childish. What console do I enjoy working on most? At the minute, probably the PS5, mate. I'm going to be honest. Probably the PS5 at the minute. Right, okay. Let's get it on, shall we? I am still over USB on the microscope. That's not got enough power. Let me just plug in a power cable for that. Bear with me, sorry, I've got everything unplugged because I'm an idiot. Why don't you repair GPUs? Because I don't have any knowledge in them, mate. And a lot of the time GPU issues are not fixable. Well, that's a little bit verblooped. Why have you not picked up yet? Come on, pick up microscope. Hello? Hello, microscope. Oh, don't tell me it's not working over USB either. Come on, stop being a dick. Right, bear with it a second, guys and girls. Right, well, that's not picking up on USB now as well. Which is always nice, I suppose. And hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. Well, here's my number. So call me maybe. Why are you not picking up? What the hell? Oh, for God's sake. Really? Well, it's not working on USB either now. Unless that cable's finally give way. Unless that cable's finally giving way. Ah, got it. Well, with the PS5 being nearly 2 years old, do you think any hardware revision will soon be released? And if so, would you buy one to open it up? There's recently been a hardware revision, mate. So I might as well just yank that thing off. So the hardware revision which has recently been released is the EDM020 board. I probably could call, but it's having knowledge from. Right, well, looks like this cable's completely messed up. I can't even get the damn thing out. That's a bad repair job. That's an amateur repair job, to be honest. That's a have a go hero at home job, which I've got nothing against if it's your own console. If that was a shop that's done this, I'd be pretty pissed. I'd be pretty pissed to see it. But yeah, I mean, if it's just a have a go hero at home, then you know, more power to you. Right, let me just clean this up a little bit before I go any further. Someone followed the wrong video. Yeah. It's all good, we'll fix it. I'm sure. We'll fix it. So the problem here is, number one, the traces weren't connected properly, and number two, the connector was on backwards. So yeah, obviously that poses a bit of a problem, doesn't it? Because then, if the connector's on backwards, then essentially the ground coming from the power supply to here, which is shorting out one of the sense lines. And we have another problem here, and that is that wire is gone. So this is going to need a jumper wire running across the board to the endpoint. So basically the 5 volts coming in here, when it's backwards, 5 volts coming in here and the ground is there. And that's not good, because this one's meant to be 5 volts and this one's meant to be ground. Yeah, this cable is going bad, mate, yeah. The main problem with this microscope is it's not recognising a HDMI cable. I don't know what Hayer's intentions are, whether they're going to replace the actual unit or whether they're going to send me a HDMI port. But if they send me a HDMI port, I want at least 10 of them sending. If they're going to expect me to fix it myself, I want them to send me at least 10 ports. Because they said to me it's probably an issue with the HDMI port itself. That was their words when I contacted them yesterday. So basically, I think they might have an intention for me to try and fix it myself. I don't know. Which I'd be fine with doing, but I want at least 10 ports sending. So as I've got spares. Otherwise, they can replace it at their cost. I'm happy for them to send me any parts that might potentially be useful. If they want me to fix it myself, I might swindle a CPU out of them as well. I might say, right, I want a CPU and I want a couple of HDMI ports, a few HDMI ports sending, see if they actually do it. The reason I want a CPU is because I've got another one here which I've got a dead CPU on, which I need to replace the CPU on, but I just can't find that specific CPU anywhere. I need a custom ARM chip or custom microcontroller. Right, so I'm just scraping back some of these traces so as I can actually recreate them. With the HDMI IC. There is no HDMI IC, mate. On the Hayer scope cam, the only IC there is the CPU, which is this thing. Which wouldn't be that bad to replace. This is the CPU off that other one. And this is dead. Look, this CPU is dead. So I might contact them and see if I can get them to send me one of these. Your Hayer cam's acting up. Is it the same one as mine? So yeah, if I can get them to send me a CPU, then I'll fix the other one. Oh, that was definitely dead. It had short to ground on the data lines on the HDMI port, and then injecting 1 volt into it immediately burnt out the CPU. Like, immediately overheated the CPU. So that CPU is definitely dead, and the short is gone with the CPU removed. So yeah, but yeah, if they don't replace the actual unit and they want me to fix it myself, then I'm gonna swindle them out of a CPU. Oh yeah, it's fixable, mate. It's fixable. It's definitely fixable. I've done a lot worse than this. I'm looking for my knife though, and I can't find it. But yeah, this is fixable. Diode mode. I think any sorting film is a requirement. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm more than happy to what do you call it? Replace HDMI port on it, but they're going to pay me in parts if they want me to do it myself rather than sending me a new unit out. Because I mean, sending me a new unit out and me returning this unit is going to cost them a fortune. It's better for them to send me some parts so I can fix it myself. Or even just send me a replacement board. I don't mind. Send me a replacement board. I don't mind either. I'm too tired to be consistent. Gonna see how bad I can be on Halo Infinite. Screens are already removed. Yeah, I mean, if you send them without the screens on them, then yeah, I'm happy to try and fix them for you, mate. It's just that I'm too heavy-handed with the screens. Use solder wick for the ground. Yeah, that was actually my invention, mate. That was actually my invention. I'd never seen anyone do it before. Where's my flux gone? I've lost my flux. Where the flux has it gone? I'm losing fucking everything tonight. Oh, there's my flux. Now I just need a nozzle because I dropped my nozzle. Well, I've got enough nozzles. What's wrong with this board? The 5 volt connector's been damaged and the repair attempt didn't go to plan. Not for me, for the other guy. Right. I didn't just burp, I promise. This is how I watch videos before attempting to repair, and it's how I found your channel and the fact you interact with your viewers. Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate that. I'm going to take a couple of painkillers, be back soon. Yeah, I'll just put some in my pocket as well to take in a minute. You got an headache, mate? But yeah, the solder wick was originally, I showcased that on a video using solder wick for the ground connector. Right, I want to try and save that. Yeah, there we go. So I've saved that via, but I'm not going to be able to save that via, I don't think. Yeah, very unlikely I'll be able to save that via. Just give it a little bit of a scrape. Oh, maybe. I'll drop a Reddit most a day. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I'll suffer with them myself, mate. It's not nice. Yeah, I'll see if I get a diode reading when I add a jumper wire to that. .64 gig USB brand new, transferred a couple of films, and for some reason USB gives a warning that it's write protected. What brand is it? Is it from a reputable seller? Is it possible to play Call of Duty together? I have an Xbox One S console. Yeah. I'll be playing tomorrow on Twitch, mate. I'll be on Twitch playing it tomorrow. As I said earlier, I have to have some exclusive content, which means I'll stream games on Twitch. So I'll be streaming Call of Duty tomorrow. I'd stream it tonight, but it'll be late by the time I finish tonight. I mean, it's 12 now, so... Right. So there's jumper wire number 1. Do you fix anything else other than games consoles? I do, but I kind of focus on, like, from the beginning I've always focused on games consoles, so it's just pretty much all I get sent. It's like Lewis Rossman with MacBooks. He does other things as well, but he specialises in MacBooks. Well, I'm going to leave that. Oh, damn it. I knew that would come out of place as soon as I let go of it. I'll leave it there. I'm going to try and grip this wire with my tweezers. I need to grip it at the end of the tweezers though. Trouble is, that's a lot easier said than done. Because I need to grip it close to the end as well. I'm going to try and get a contact on that there, but it's got to be a solid contact as well. Like, it's made a contact, but whether or not it's a solid contact is a different question. We'll soon find out when I go to clean it now. I sent you a DM with your Xbox gamer tag. Okay, mate, no worries. Yeah, so because I have to be exclusive on Twitch to be able to monetize the Twitch stream, I stream games exclusively on Twitch. Loopholes. It's not technically a loophole, I'm complying with their terms and conditions. Do you ever get repair jobs for all the retro consoles? No, I don't, mate. What we're cleaning. This is a Ps4 Pro. I'm not actually cleaning it, I'm just cleaning the flux up. But yeah, this is a Ps4 Pro with a prior repair attempt on the 5V connector. Well, that looks like a solid connection to me. Whether or not it actually is, I don't know. Whoops. Yeah, that looks solid to me. Looks like there's a fair amount of solder on that. So I'm just trying to make sure that we don't end up with a short to ground. But yeah, there's a nice amount of solder on that, making a contact between the wire and the wire. Let me just get a diode reading and make sure we've got a diode reading I expect to get. So, in diode mode, red probe on ground, black probe on the wire. I'm getting open line. Damn it. I need 597 on that one, so I've got a contact on that one. But yeah, I'm not getting a contact there. Yeah, no contact at all. That wire's gone. It's damaged internally. Alright. Well, that sucks. That sucks. So it looks like the wire, looks like there's part of the wire there, but it's damaged internally. Let's see if I get a diode reading now. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Okay, well. Time for plan B then. Time for plan B. And that is why we double check everything. So plan B is going to be to run a jumper wire to the back of the board. I'm pretty certain it's one of two pads. It's one of these two pads here. I'm pretty certain it's this one. I'm pretty certain it's the bottom one. So I'm just going to do a continuity check to the other one. Damn it. Right up. So I still haven't changed my probes. I need new probe needles. Right, so that's the bottom one, and I'm not getting continuity on that trace. Right, okay, got it. Cool. It was the bottom one. I just had to make sure, because, you know, I can always be wrong. I can always be wrong, so... yes, I do, Addy, yeah. Microscope. So yeah, these two traces on the back of the board, it's going to be this one here. This one goes to pin number 4 and this one goes to pin number 3. So what I'm going to need to do, there's a little access point. I could wrap it around this way, but the problem with that is that rubs on the metal frame. So what I do is there's a little access point here. This, honestly, nothing covers up this hole at all. There's no ground point there. There's no way of it shorting out on anything. So what I do when I've got a wire which is completely damaged is thread the wire through that access hole and then come to this side of the board from there. I know it's a bit out of focus. The problem is the 12 volt connector causes the board to be incredibly raised. Actually, I can, there you go, bit of manual adjust. Let's see if I'm getting closer. Probably getting closer than that actually, with my manual focus. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so I can come to this point here. What I want to do is make sure it's not going to short out and doesn't have any chance of shorting out in the future on the other test points as well. So I'm going to position it about there, roughly, and solder it directly to that point there. I'm going to do this through the camera scope now because, yeah, through the camera because I've got no way of focusing mine, like my eyepieces, and I'm not used to doing this with the, I'm not used to soldering with the camera at all. There we go, nice and solid, nice contact there. That's handy beam right there. It is indeed, yeah. So the problem is, I've tried doing it where I wrap it through this side of the board here and it just doesn't work. It always ends up shorting. Always. As soon as you start to screw it down and secure the board in, you end up with a short. No worries, Chris. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. So, yeah, basically, now what I'll do is I'll put some conformal coating there, well, across the jumper wire to make sure it doesn't pull up or anything like that. And I'll secure that in. So I want it flat to the board. So I'll press it down. So the problem is this is a long wire. Because it's not just here that I've got to come to either, it's further on as well. So I'm going to need to secure this just to make 100% sure that it's not going to end up ripping up on anything. Obviously I want a long lasting repair. So I'll just put some solder mask there. I've got to do this through the camera, it's really annoying because I'm just not used to it at all. So that's the reason I'm going a little bit slow. I don't want too thick of a layer, so I'm just pushing it up as I'm going along. But you get a diode reading there. I didn't check, but I will get a diode reading there, yes. Because that's where it comes to, that's where the wire ends up. It ends up on that pad there, and then goes through another wire from there. Right, so I'm just going to cure this using solder mask. I mean, I can get a diode reading in a second once I've secured this. I should be able to let that go now. And then I'm just going to cure this for a minute or two. Whoops. I'll see another 30 volt in the future. Nah, customer board, mate, I can't. I don't have one to replace it with either. So I'm just curing the top layer, and then I'll use some warm air as well just to solidify it. Yeah, I'm in UV light, mate, yeah. Should be solid. Oh. No, not quite. I can come back to this though. As long as it's semi-secure for now, I can come back to that. I'll come back to solidifying that in a minute. Let me just get a diode reading on this. And press down pretty hard to be able to get a diode reading off this now. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. That's very, very bad. Oh, fuck's sake. Bent the fucking connector now. Ah, the connector will be fine. That's very bad. I don't get a diode reading. So it has taken out the trace internally. Ah, fuck. It has taken out the entire trace. That trace is completely gone. Like, internally. Now I need to figure out where it goes. And I don't have a schematic. What does that mean? It means I've got no sense wire. Like, I've got no sense line at all. Apparently it goes up here. Apparently it comes up here to this test point here, down through this wire, but also to this resistor. Damn it! Still got conformal coating on the tweezers. What the hell is going on with that camera? What the fuck? Dude! What the hell is going on with that camera? I think this camera's fucked. Right, what board is this? NVG002. Alright. Let me just get some readings on the resistor. Camera glitch, yeah. I think it was the USB cable, to be honest. Right, let me get readings on the resistors. Ignore this damaged probe. Oh, fucking hell, I was in fucking... I'm an idiot. Oh, hang on. I was in continuity mode, but I'm in diode mode and I'm still not getting a diode reading. Right, what's going on? Why am I not getting diode readings on either of these lines? AliExpress cam. It's actually not, mate. It's actually a very expensive cam. Oh, I am giving a diode reading on that one now. Well, I'm still not getting diode readings on that. And that's coming up open line. Ah, 0.581. So is this resistor blown? .730. Right. I think they're all the same boards. No, they're not. So I need an MVG board. MVG 002, there we go. That one matches. What bud you smoking? None, mate. I don't smoke weed. I don't do any drugs at all. Right. Let me get it. Wait a sec. What diode reading am I meant to get on the resistor itself? I'm meant to get a direct connection to there. This is awkward because my probe's knackered. Damn it, you fucking son of a bitch. 0.724 to there. 0.724 to there. An open line to there. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's if it even is the resistors. Direct connection to there. 731 to there. .731 to there, and open line. I'm getting the right readings there. Okay, so I'm still not giving a diode reading to it though. Oh, hang on. 0.581 to there. 0.581 to there. Open line to there. How am I getting open line to there? You're on the solid caffeine. That means it must be broke. No, it can't be broke because I'm getting direct connections. But I'm just not getting a diode reading at all on that pin. I should be getting 0.97. But I've got a connection to here. But I'm not getting a diode reading to the pad. How is that? How is that a thing? How is that a thing? How is that a thing? Yeah, I think I'm going to replace the resistor. I'm going to replace both of them. And then I'll see if it changes it. It's the top left test pad. I'm getting continuity though, mate, where I should get continuity. That's the weird thing. That's why I don't get it. That's why I don't get why it's not doing as I expect. So I'm assuming that those resistors are probably 0 ohm links. I'm assuming the 0 ohm links. I could be wrong. No, they're not. I'm getting 0.724. So, what's the resistance reading? $2.2K. And 10K on the bottom one. So the top one is a 2.2K and the bottom one is 10K. Just removing a couple from a donor board. Man, this area takes some heat. Right, I'll touch them resistors up. Touch them in a place they've never been touched before. If I can't restore a diode reading on this, then it's pointless proceeding. We need this sense line. This sense line, I believe, is used to activate the 12-volt rail when the console turns on, because the 12-volt rail is not always on this, on the PS4. It only activates the 12-volt rail once the 5-volt rail, once the console turns on, once the 3.3-volt rail is pulled down to ground. Right, let's see if I get any change now. Right, I'll be from in diode mode. There we go, 0.997. Now I'm getting a reading. So yeah, it looks like one of them resistors was fried. So now, do I get a reading on the other side of the board on that wire? That's the question. Do I get a reading on the wire? I bet I'm not even going to get a contact on that now, to be honest. I do get a reading though, 0.997. So I could have left that jumper wire in place and just replaced the resistors. So that sucks a little bit. So now I'm gonna try and get this jumper wire back on from this side. I would much rather run a jumper wire from this side of the board where I haven't got to wrap it around holes in the board than performing the latter. The 2.2k was bad. Most likely, yeah. I'll just replace them both for the head of it. If I'm replacing one, I might as well replace them both. It's no extra work really. Right, well that's partially soldered on. I say partially because, well, look at the state of it. Reapply some solder to the tip. Hold the jumper wire. There we go. DIY gone wrong, yeah. I see it quite often, to be honest. Well, it's always DIY gone wrong when this happens, I suppose. But, yeah. I see it quite often. Right, let's just expose this end of the trace while I'm here. I may as well do this one as well. There we go. So that's just so I can solder to it when the connector's on. There we go. All right. Let's create a ground point. I'll clean that connection up in a little while. Not really that worried about how it looks immediately, because I have got to add some more flux. There we go. Next will be the 5-volt line. And there we go. Sweet. So that's it for the jumper wire. Glad this is going well. Yeah, it's not going bad now. It's going alright now. Now that we've fixed that. Diode reading issue on pin 3. Or rather we should have done. I haven't checked from this side. But I should. Yep, 0.99. Cool. Should get around 0.6 on this. Yeah, 0.45. Yeah, I was a little bit off. 0.59 and direct short to ground. Yep. Yeah, so I'm getting all the correct readings on there now. What's he doing now? Oh, sorry, you out of focus. My bad. I was just checking diode readings, but yeah, I'm getting all correct readings now. So connections are restored. Hopefully they're going to stay that way. Now that I'm about to conform or coat it, or solder mask, whatever you want to call it. I'll call it conformal coating. Oh no, that's not the proper name. I'm well aware, but I don't care. Right, that should do it. Doesn't matter what it looks like. I'm going to go for functionality over looks any day. Don't forget the perfect amount of thermal paste. Yeah. Why not use a syringe to pour resin on the wires? I don't use resin, mate. I use solder mask. Thank you, Michael. How did you find out the resistor was bad voltage injection? Do you mean me? I just wasn't giving a diode reading, mate. So I just tried my luck on the resistor. Just to make sure I haven't been around the twist. I'll eat once I finish streaming, mate. Don't worry. The problem with me is I'm a late eater. But I also stream late as well. Right, let's use some heat and finish this off. There we go. It's a Ps4 Pro, mate, yes. Yeah, so basically, because I wasn't getting a diode reading, that told me that there was a connection issue there. Because I knew roughly what to expect on a diode reading. Obviously from past experience. That just boils down to just doing that many of them that I'll just know what to expect. Yeah, I've seen people use toothpicks, George, yeah. Oh dear. Right. So, the next stage is going to be to restore them ground connections using some solder wick. We encourage people to ask questions, mate. If you're unclear on something, there is no such thing as a stupid question. That is one rule I've got. When I first, shall I tell you the first? Can anyone guess? Anyone who's new, can anyone guess what my first question about repairs was to Lewis Rossman? So the first person I ever interacted with in the repair community was Lewis Rossman. Can anyone guess what my first question to Lewis Rossman about 3 years ago was in terms of repairs? Some of the more longer term viewers will probably already know the answer, so don't answer. But some of the longer term viewers are going to know the answer, so don't answer it. Can anyone guess? How are you going to know if you don't ask? Exactly. Exactly, mate. Come on, someone try and guess. I thought I brought my painkillers up, but I don't think I have. Oh, it's going to suck. Where does power come from? No. No. How did you start? Nope. What is PP bus? Nope. You're gonna seriously? I'm saying about 3 years ago, and I'm being deadly serious. It was about 3 years ago, and it's going to be the most ridiculous question that anyone can ever ask, or at least I thought it was at the time. CPU reflow is fixed. How to fix this? Will you go out with me? What day is it? You, my father. AJ, you're close. Is that a Mac or a PC? Can I work for you? Well, no, because I was inexperienced. And no, I wasn't even contemplating reboarding 3 years ago. How do you do this? Although, I'll tell you. The very first question, this is the gospel truth. The very first question that I asked Lewis Rossman specifically was, how do you know which way the capacitor goes? Can I use plumber's solder? Okay, Lloyd, welcome. Would you like fries with that? How do you get the solder to stick? No. No, the very first question I asked Lewis Rossman was, how do you know which way a capacitor goes. No, there was ceramic capacitors. Ceramic capacitors. Who bit the apple? The answer for anyone wondering is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They haven't got polarity. But at the time, look, I'm talking like well, maybe a little bit more than 3 years ago now. It was coming on to 4 years. It was coming on to 4 years, but that was my very first question. How do you know which way a ceramic capacitor goes? Pretty much, yeah. He said there's no wrong way, yeah. Yeah, but this is what I mean by when I say anyone can do it. I haven't been doing this as long as people think. People think I've been doing this 10 years. I haven't. Like, people genuinely think I've been doing it for years and years, but I haven't. I'm only 33 years old. And I've only been doing this since just before the start of lockdown. Probably 6 months before the start of lockdown. Well, there goes my solder. Exactly, BNC, yeah. But since I've started streaming myself, I get asked that question. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Since I've started streaming, I get asked that question a lot myself now, and I've realised that actually it's not a stupid question, because there are many, many, many people who don't know the answer. And if there's many people, like, I mean, fair enough, if it was one person in the entire world who didn't know the answer, then like most people would probably think it was stupid. But no, there's that many people who don't actually know the answer, and for that reason it is not a stupid question. Right, I'm going to attempt to restore these ground pads. But the way I see it is there's no such thing as a stupid question if you don't know the answer. Because if you don't know the answer, you don't know. It's easy when you do know. It's only easy when you know. That is the entire point. Yeah, exactly. If people take like electrolytic capacitors or tantalum capacitors, for example, then they might assume that there's one specific orientation for all of them, because those capacitors have an orientation. And I think that was probably my level of thinking, to be honest. But like I said, people see me as, you know, not a know-it-all, but someone who knows a lot and someone who's intelligent or whatever. However you guys might see me, but it's not true. I'm really not. I just practice. Or rather, I practiced, sorry, when I first started. I still practice now. I still have days where I'll just sit there and reball for the fucking fun of it. Solder wick trick indeed. This is patented technology right here, mate. But yeah, sometimes I'll just sit there and practice reballing just for the shits and giggles. Just because you can never practice too much. You can never be good enough. Like, you can never be too good, sort of thing. Right, there we go. Hopefully that is going to solve all our issues. Hopefully. Practice does make perfect, mate, yeah. Right, now we need to see what we can do with this connector. See if we can bring it back to a former glory, or have we got to replace it? I'm honestly thinking replace it, actually, to be honest with you. Let's just have a look at how it looks in a minute. Just got to get these old traces off the connector so I can have a proper look at it. It's the ground pads I'm more bothered about. I need to make sure the ground contacts are solid. It looks chewed up. It's a little bit melted, but I don't think it's as bad as it looks. It looks like someone's just tried to put some hot glue on it. Like the actual pins are fine. It just depends on what these ground connections look like the anchor points. And I think, yeah, they're fine. It's mainly the anchor points that you got to be concerned about, because you need it to be solid. The pins inside are absolutely fine, so it's just a little bit of meltage on the back. In fact, I don't even think it's that much melting. I think it's hot glue. Yeah, it's hot glue, look. It's not even really melted. Look at that, it's peeling away. It's just hot glue. Like my ex-girlfriend's teeth. Oh dear. Yeah, look, it's just a bit of hot glue. Yeah, that connector's fine to reuse, to be honest. It's just a bit of hot snot. Yeah, I'm happy to reuse that. So let's just secure it in if I can. Maybe not. Oh, that got it. Yeah, there's just a little bit of hot glue on it, that's all. That's the main issue with it. Right. It looks raised. It's going to be raised. There's no way around that with how I have to restore the ground traces, mate. It's going to be slightly raised. But it's fine to be slightly raised. It's not going to get in the way of anything. The main thing is to get it to make a solid contact with the ground pads. Mainly because it needs to be solid. Like the connector itself needs to be absolutely solid. But by the time I'm finished, this connector is going to be stronger than it's ever been. But yeah, it is going to be slightly raised. But that's the lowest I'm going to get it. But it's going to be like that with any connector. I'm just going to position that. Whoops. Yep, we are out of shot. I apologise. My apologies there. Problem is I can see more than you guys can see. It's just the way scope cameras work. Right. Hey, Mr. Prey. How's it going, buddy? A little bit of warm air. Just get rid of that IPA. And I'm in the mood for dancing. Right. There we go. Would you be able to tell how bad I messed up? Personally, I've only worked on about 5 PS3s in my life, mate, to be honest. Alright, let me see if I get a diode reading on all of these pins. So, there I do not get a diode reading. Nor on that one. Oh, hang on. Yes, I do on that one. 0.99. Wait. How am I not getting diode readings on any of these pins apart from one? We're not getting diode readings on any of them. They must not be raised high enough to be making a contact on the wires. No, this connector's not upside down right now. How am I still not making a contact on them jumper wires? What the hell? What's going on with my jumper wires? Well, it was going well. Let's move it back a little bit so I've got more wire exposed. I'll clean them pads up in a little while. It shouldn't have desoldered the wires, no. It shouldn't have desoldered them. Right, I'm going to reading on that wire. Going to reading on that wire. And that one. I'm trying to get to that one. Yeah, I'm getting the reading on all 4 wires. So the wires are connected to the wires for definite. I think I might have just been sitting a little bit too far back, maybe. Just very slightly too far back. Damn you. Holy solder block, don't do that. I think the connector's probably too high as well. I'm still not making contact with them. How is that possible? I think the connector's probably had it, to be honest. So I'm going to change the connector. Whoops. Ah! Stop moving. Okay. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. Remove the mask where the solder is, yeah. See, the thing is, though, is the pads are higher than that anyway. The ground pads are higher than that anyway. Yeah, I'm going to give the... I'm going to give the jumper wires a little bit more wiggle room, I think. so as they can be moved up and down, but I'm also going to change that connector. I think it's just probably too far gone. All right. Right, move that out of the way for a minute. I'm good, thanks, Mike. How are you, mate? Okay. I'm gonna salvage a connector. I've tinned the wires, mate. Yeah, I should have left more wire, yeah. Right. In case you're wondering, this is low melt solder, which I'm using. Flux. Cheers. Nice, mate. Awesome. The one use case for low melt solder. The one use case for low melt solder. Right, where? There it is. lower your air. Nah. Don't need to. Maybe they're not tinned enough. See if that gets diode reading on that pin. Yep, that got a contact on that one. Damn you, solder blob. Damn you, solder blob. Damn you, solder blob. Oh dear, it's a Ps4 Pro, mate, yeah. Right, I'll get a diode reading there. I'll get a diode reading there. No reading there. No reading there. So no reading on these two pins. How about now? Nope. And yeah. So this one still don't have a diode reading for some reason. God, this is annoying. Shouldn't have took me this long to do this. Come on, flow all the way through to the wire. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Right. You really don't want to make contact on this last pin. I'm good, thanks, Casper. How are you, mate? Yeah, you really don't want to make contact on this last pin. The rest are all good. I'm going to press down on the pin while I'm soldering it. Now I'm getting a reading on the end pin, but not the middle pin. For fuck's sake. Stop fucking bridging. Every time I get a connection on one pin, I lose it on another. Every single time. Right. I think I'm getting a connection. It looks like I am. Just make sure I get a connection when the cable's plugged in. Appears so. 0.9 or 0.99 rather. So I appear to be getting a connection now. Get a connection there. Get a connection there. And I get a connection there. It appears good. I do still need to secure this one side in though. Seems solid enough. And I appear to be getting a contact. It's fucking annoying though, I know that much. No worries, Dennis. Have a good night, mates. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Not happy with that ground connection. Not happy at all with that ground connection. It looks fugly. It looks fugly. Ow. That's more like it. That's more like it. A shiny connection. It was way too dull for my liking. Well, that was a pain in the fucking arse, wasn't it? It took way longer than it should have done. Yeah, okay. That seems fine. Oi, white balance. You better check yourself. Oh, white balance. Right. I'm not going to service this tonight because honestly I've got a headache. So yeah, I'm not going to service it tonight. I'm just going to test the power on and then call it a night, I think. Might help if I straightened out them connections on the 12 volt rail, 12 volt line. So yeah, just going to test the power on tonight and call it good for the repair, I think. A 5-minute job turns into hours, yeah. It's annoying. It's really annoying. So yeah, I'll just I'll service it tomorrow off camera. I've been having a headache come on for the past 40 minutes or so. Oh, fuck you. See, look. The Pro connector is weak. It is, yes, very, very weak. It doesn't help that the connectors are short. The cables are short as well. Like the cables are really short on the Ps4 Pro. Boom. She turns on. What the hell? Well, that's broken. I don't know if that was broke before, but... God damn. Alright, calm down, calm down. Jesus. Alright, I'm going to put you on. I don't know if that was broke before, but I'm not seeing a bit of plastic anywhere. I'll replace that. I'll find one out in the morning. I can't leave that with that broken thing on it. So yeah. But that appears to be working. Let's just make sure we get a white light and display. And then I am calling it quits. Don't have a TV license. Me neither. Me neither. Do you know why? Because I don't watch TV. And in fact, I have no ability whatsoever to receive a live TV broadcast. So, yeah, BBC can go and fuck themselves. Cheers, Alice. Last time the BBC come to my house, they was like, "Do you need a licence?" I literally just told them to go fuck themselves and slam the door in the face. Needs more soldering to have it stronger. Yeah, I think they just don't put enough solder on them from the factory, to be honest. What I might start doing is actually adding a little bit of solder to them when I work on them for other issues. That might be a good idea. Just as a prevention method sort of thing. But yeah, I don't have a way of receiving live TV at all. Just Disney Plus and YouTube. We don't really watch TV at all, just Netflix really, and that's on our phones. Do you get any goon visits? No, not since the last time, mate. Basically, told him to go fuck himself. Told him I didn't need a TV license and I was never going to get one, and I've never had a visit since. So about 3 years now, 3 or 4 years. If I did, I'd record it because it'd be funny. Right, well that's turning on. There's always Pornhub indeed. Right. Oh. There we go. Kaboom. You can add some glue on top of it. Yeah, could do, but no. Oh, Chili John Carney, I do watch him myself sometimes, but honestly, he's getting a little bit repetitive nowadays. Tell him to fuck off, yeah. And a year of letters and nothing. Did you straighten the pins? The connector did that automatically for me, mate. Well, the cable, as I put it in. But yeah, that's all working. Nicely. Job done. Right, ladies and gents, I have got a pretty bad headache coming on. So, yeah. Look like a right ball ache indeed, mate, yeah. Yeah, I've got a bit of an headache coming on, so, well, I say a lot. So, I'm going to call it there. Yeah, we've 2 successful fixes. Beep, 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 shut up. Shut up, Ps4. A CD and the Blu-ray drive. It looks like it, mate, yes. FIFA 21. FIFA 21. That's, that belongs to the customer. Oh. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Guys, amazing generosity tonight as well. Absolutely insane. Thank you all so much. Take some paracetamol and have a kebab. But no, I'll take cold when I have to. I suffer with neck issues. I've got a neck injury from a car crash. So I'm prescribed a little bit more powerful painkiller than paracetamol. Thanks for another great stream. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. There should be a video. There should be a couple of videos over the weekend. Yeah. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, mate. I hate football. Yep, me too. Yeah, I'll get them every day, Rich. Don't worry, mate. I'll be all right. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Guys, before you leave, I'm assuming Computer Booter is still going to be streaming. I'm sure Computer Booter will appreciate it. Yes, he is. Let me post a link to his live stream. Guys, go and raid Computer Booter's channel on YouTube. I've just left a link in chat. Go and raid Computer Booter's channel. Tell him I sent you. Tell him I said hello. That'd be awesome. There's a link in the chat to his channel. He's live streaming, doing some repairs. So yeah, go raid him. Oh, well, yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Much love for the support. I'll see you all later. Good night, everyone.